Well, howdy everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Grind It. We're still gonna come up with a weird name for that, but hey everyone, how was Sil's stream? Thanks for dropping by. What's going on? Grind it till you find it. I thought it was funny. I actually ended up not quite naming it that. How? What is the weight of your sins? The world is too light to be a good comparison, so we'll probably leave it at that. I spend my days doing nice things for people to make up for my misdeeds. Everyone just thinks I'm nice because of the sake of it. But yeah, we'll get started in just a minute. So just a heads up, this is going to be a very oh wow. Hi again. That's interesting. Thank you, I guess. Very friendly. Don't know how to respond to that at all. Oh dear. So yes, as I was gonna say, this is gonna be a very different kind of stream. Different? I mean, not really. Basically, 100% in games comes with the caveat of, occasionally you just need to grind out a game. So when I have the time on Friday nights, I'll be backtracking a bit and playing some games I never quite finished. And Mortal Shell is one of those. Gonna smash out some DLC. Syl's gonna help me in a minute. It's gonna help me put some music on. It's gonna be non-copyright lo-fi music. I do. Thank you. So give us just a minute. All right. I think I got it set, and again, that is quite lovely. Thank you, Dario Mister. I don't know how to respond to all that, but thank you. So yeah, this will be a good stream to put on in the background and chill out and go about your evening. If you want to come and chat while I'm at it, also go ahead. We'll start playing some music. Just play, right?
Yeah, just keep playing.
Now, if it's too loud, let us know and I'll turn it down a little.
That's fair.
It's very loud.
Yeah.
Crank it right down.
See, your microphone is in the red, which it should be.
It's also
that's probably
coming
me.
out here. That's really loud at my own screen.
Oh yeah, because you're playing it. What I do is I turn it down on YouTube, yeah, and then I go into OBS, and then I just pump.
Alright. If that's not making anyone's ears bleed, please let me know. If you need it to adjust, that's all good. I can only really play non-copyright music, so it'll be some random game music. Please enjoy. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Kuki Neko. Kuki. Alright. Oh yeah, he's also playing music. We'll turn him off now. Alright, thanks for the assist.
Behave, chat.
Or not. I might turn down this game's. This. Alright. Never? Excellent. See, Kuki gets it. Honestly, this is probably my favorite way to like spend the end of my week is just doing some really simple grinded. I didn't have to do that. I went the wrong way. Some people might find it boring, but I freaking love it. Such a good way to turn off the brain and massage the nodes. Also trying to work out what the lo-fi song actually is. Oh wait, I think that's Animal Crossing. Very happy I haven't quite forgotten how to play yet. It has been nearly 2 weeks since I touched this. And worst of all, I was in the middle of a run, so usually all my mojo is gone by now. If I do this again. That's how we do it. Very nice. Oh. Hey Ryza, lurk away. Nice of you to drop by as always. Hey Pipey, welcome back. Up to 3 now, very nice. I think our running contender right now is up to 13. It's gotta wait for the day that they fall off and catch up. Ooh, there's a 14 in the background apparently. Let's see. This one. Never seen this game before. This is Mortal Shell. It's if you like Dark Souls games, there's a good chance you'll like that. You'll like this. It's a bit slower paced, and rather than like a parry system, which it does have a parry system, it has a shell system, so you just block all incoming damage by planting yourself in the stone for a few seconds. And the whole game is kind of built around that concept. It's a lot slower paced, like a bit sluggish compared to Dark Souls. It also didn't get a lot of love because of that. But in my opinion, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. It's a very quirky kind of game. Let's do this one. Oh my god, it's playing Megalovania, I think. That's so random. Whoa. I do struggle playing this guy a bit though, because he's very, he doesn't have a lot of stamina to work with. I like big stamina game. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Kooky. Welcome to the hunt. We 100% games here. And we find it all, we collect it all, By God, I hope we finish it all. You coming at me, brother? No. Yeah, this is not my favorite weapon either. It's one of my least favorite guys, my least favorite weapon, so this could take a Ui, me too, so cozy here. Nice. I do like a cozy atmosphere. He enjoyed DS2, but it's a hard one to try start, get into another one. Not the type of game, not the type to go into games blind. Had 3 streams free, but just it happens. Love a fellow achievement hunter. Oh, excellent. I hope one day to build a huge community of achievement hunters. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been addicted to achievement hunting for years. I wish to spread the infection. Ow. The way I see it too, it's such a good way to get longevity out of games, which could be quite short, you know. Excuse me, fellas, I just need to get through this door. Gosh, I'm really feeling the rust. It has been a hot minute since I've done this. Ooh, I know. I forgot I could heal by parrying. Much better. But actually just finished getting 100% achievements in a game earlier. Still working on finishing a challenge that doesn't have achievement. Some games have some ridiculous achieves though. That's what I love about it. Like, sometimes there's no need to do something, but a game's like, oh hey, but if you do it, look at this shiny nice achievement you'll get for doing it. Don't you want the shiny nice achievement? You don't need a shield. I tried 100% games I really enjoy mainly, but others which are very, very tedious are just not so much fun. Yes, he likes being able to do achievements with friends. I like that too, but I've never really had the kind of people to do achievement hunting with. Which is also another reason I made this, like, channel to go. One day, I want to do, like, a bunch of multiplayer games, which I've never been able to touch before. One day. One of these days. Oh, shell wasn't ready. Down, boy. Nice, let's get that health back. Ooh, max health up. Health slowly refills up to 17. That's good. Let's go with more. Down, boy. This one should open. The only game I've ever tried 100%, at least on my own, was Evil Within. Tried 3 times and never actually did it. That, hands down, is one of the worst games to try 100%. Kudos on actually trying, though. I mean, I was there. I know, it was kind of awesome. But, like, the fact they put Akumi mode in there for starters already made that such a messed up thing. It's not the most 100% game except ones that require multiplayer, then have no one. Exactly. It would have been easy with poison bolts. Yeah. Unfortunately, they did the asshole thing that you're not allowed to have the poison bolts because, you know, you didn't get the game on release. You didn't buy the limited edition version or whatever it was. It was a pre-order bonus, there you go. Oops. Whoa, what is happening right now? You guys are being mean. I'll leave the room. Now, the problem with leaving too far though is that he'll recover. So let's kill these ghosties first. This room there. Please stop being on fire. Alright, now we should be safe. Tempt him. And he's down. What do you got for me? When dodging. Let's do that one. Well, we could use more tar. Nice, we're getting more psalms from the from one of the Bibles. Very nice. Hey Fluttershy, what's happening? Welcome back. Oh, hi buddy. See you there. Always forget to wait for my shell. I do like the little explosive blast. That's doing some work. But yeah, going back a bit, when I did my Evil Within 1 run, that drove me so crazy. Doing Akumi mode for starters was absolute. Like, that was asinine, how nasty that was. One hit KO for the entire game. And then you had the DLCs, which the Kidman DLC was pretty alright. That wasn't too bad because it was short. Like, you didn't have too much to worry about. But the Executioner safe base, that one was rough. Like, not even the good kinds. No woof or rough. almost did one in one sitting with an X. It was getting late, so we stopped and just never got back to it. Really? Almost did that one in one sitting. It's possible. It really is it's not really that long. But to fully grind it out takes a lot of time. That has a chance to stagger a basic enemy. Damage dealt to basic enemies is increased. Damage dealt to bosses. These are all pretty nice. The bosses, though, don't need that bad. This weapon is a boss killer already. So really don't have to oversell it. Excuse me, sir. He likes when you do a bunch of optional farming, just becomes strong. I quite enjoy that myself. That's one thing I like about Dark Souls games too. You can literally just do that. Although Dark Souls 2 for a long time was notorious for not being able to, because the enemies would just stop spawning after a while.
Solomon told me many stories, but there was one I liked best. The origin. He said our kin fell from the heavens in golden chariots, trailed by fire and lightning, and in their smoldering ruin, Hadern found the first seeds of infinity. He knew not what they were, only that they were to be revered. Of course, he changed his mind eventually.
What else? That's good. Bad idea. We're gonna grab this. There were a lot of you. How do those go? Wow, you guys teleport and everything. Alright, come here. Lucky I ran out of stamina. It's a little luck in these games. Ooh. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now I can actually see chat. We're going through every side quest because the main, before the main and being way too over-leveled. I have done that. I think I do that in almost every game I ever play. I mean, what if you miss things? What if you don't do it now? What if you won't be able to come back later? There was one game I did that with though, which I actually stopped playing because I simply had played for too long because of doing too many side quests, and I really do deserve... Wow, the game really deserves me to go back. That was The Witcher 3. I never left the mainland. I was supposed to go to a place called Skellige and I never got there because I was too busy playing card games with the locals. Like, how dare they make a game that is possibly more fun than the actual game itself inside the game. Excuse me, sir. Look at my ass. Only I may kick my own ass, sir. These are dreadful. I mean, I guess we'll do fire damage this for now. Oh, I missed an upgrade bomb. We'll take movement speed. That should be enough for this area. I think we can leave. Oh, sorry, the chat got away from me. Not so fun when the farming is required. Absolutely. Farming should never be required in the game. It should only be something that you can very much optionally do. But that's not even... That shouldn't even be up for debate. That's... not my favorite kind of grinding. What's your fave? It's funny when managed to create a farming spot in a game where you're not meant to be able to farm endlessly. I see a lot of games where if you try to exploit it like that, it will stop you in some shape or form. The Witcher was one of the famous ones for it. If you try to farm leather, the giant bovine will come and attack you. We should play Gwent sometime. I think so. Right? It's... Oh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over here? Play Skyrim, spends 3 hours chopping wood instead of killing the first dragon. Skyrim in particular took so much out of me. Not even really in a bad way. But I got obsessed with fully upgrading like all the armor and all the weapons. And then I found there was a weapon, no, not a weapon, an armor type that you couldn't like get to legendary by upgrading normally. And I was really confused how that was possible because I had like the highest armorer's skill, or whatever it was called. And then I discovered that you needed to use like enchanting, I think it was, to make yourself something that could push you over 100 armor. And then you get kind of crazy with potions and more enchanting, and then there's actually an infinite scaling to how high you can upgrade things. And I got so lost in the source seeing how high I could go. I never found the limit, by the way. Okay, so this weapon's almost done. Got one more runic familiarity to get through with it. Ooh. Oh, that was lucky. We really want the ghosts dead before we start getting to a fight. Nice. You guys are asses. Also dreadful. Your dodge is longer, your harden lasts for a little bit longer on being heroic. That's decent. Alright, is it boss time? Maybe kill a boss. Maybe. Les incompetents. Yeah, we should be good. Drink that nectar, boyo.
Hello!
Hello! Still kind of funny, had a friend challenge me to do Persona 5 on highest difficulty, ended up farming an area he wasn't really meant to be able to. Looked at the walkthrough out of curiosity and said spend 2 days and if lucky get level 18 for the boss fight. Meanwhile, me spent 1 day, is level 28, could have kept going. See, that's the level of grinding like I live for. I'm very good at that kind of stuff too. I think it's time for me to try and complete the ALST achievements on Power Wash set. I've never played those games. I really should. Just because they look really relaxing. Oh boy. this guy is usually the easiest one. So if I go back far enough, he'll start running at me. And then he'll swing, punch, and do it again. Distance area. I love finding like boss patterns and how to like trick them into killing themselves, basically. It's like if you're just gonna do the same thing over and over again, I will punish you for it. So yeah, one of the things I've got left to do in this game is do 2 more Hitless runs. There's a character I can play as, or I have to play as, which, if I get hit once, they instantly die. So you need to know all the ins and outs of how all the bosses work and just trick them all into letting you kill them easy. I'm very grateful for this guy in particular, because he's the most to this one. I actually learned to do stuff like this playing Ninja Gaiden 2 back in the day, which today might be one of the hardest games I ever 100%ed. Absolute nightmarish game. Yeah, I did it to 1 and 2, and I tried to do Ninja Gaiden 3, but I couldn't do it. It felt like it was asking that a little bit too much of me, and it's a permanent stain on my record. So I'll have to one day go back and do it. Bad, boy. Alright, now let's actually read this. The ALS achievements in Power Sim. There are 2 speedrun achievements, and it's so tight. I didn't know they did speedrun.
Strange to think
Sorry, one
that
sec.
Zimrod. He was a simple smith once, prideful, but no monster. Yet Hodern left him here, and this is what's left. Smoldering remains.
Dodging. I will never use Stone Stomp, that's a wolf. Let's do it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, one more time. Yeah, I didn't know they had speedrun achievements in Power Wash, because now that sounds really tight. I love my simulator games too much, but yeah, it really is, and it surprisingly has a story. I did hear there was a story to that, which again I was shocked about just watching other people play it. The only annoying thing about PWS is the achievements are mostly DLC locked. That I don't appreciate. A lot of games unfortunately do that these days, and it is nice to have more achievements if you get a DLC, like, gives you more to do, but also it means you have to pay money in order to, you know, have a crack at them. May need to take a look at Game I Like to see if any missing achievements trying to get, please do. I am all about promoting that. Get in touch with your games. Finish them, complete them. I would say though, just from a personal point of view, try and stay away from Nintendo games for 100% completions. And it's not from they're bad games or anything. I love Nintendo games as much as the next person does. But they have some of the most bloatiest 100% completion gaming like requirements I've ever done. Like, I've spent sometimes months playing the same game to 100% them, and it drives me crazy. Like, I 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom last year, and it took me months. I mean, I found literally every single Korok, every single, what was it, place on the map. There's a guy, you have to like help him make signs on roads. I found every one of those. Every single armor piece maxed out to 100%. I was so done with the game. And that's just one of them. I've played so many like that. Now, speedrun achievements are iffy. They can be. I find speedruns really fun once you get to the point of the game you know it so well that you just fly through them, you know? Let's see. I think I was working on that. Instantly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're getting it. I guess we'll finish off this. Oh, maxed. Excellent. Ooh, there's one of the achievements. Spend 100,000 tar in the virtuous cycle. Excellent. That was always bound to happen. There is a speed completion mode. Checks for water usage and speed. You can do that on every level, I think. It's more be as efficient and perfect as possible. But am I gonna have to get Power Wash Simulator? Seeing like possible achievements and stuff always triggers like a thing in my brain. It's like, I can do that. I can do that. I want that. Maybe I should.
Do you ever wonder what we are? Solomon said there's something in us that initiates our metamorphosis. But more than anything, I think he wanted to be like us, to transform himself, his brother, humanity. He spoke of kindred evolution, said that I was the lock and the key. I wasn't so sure, but now I believe.
Next area. Never 100% at DS2. May just start new character to do that with. Please. I've been saying this all night, but please do. That is what I'm doing. Yeah. I do think everyone's 100% do differ a little bit. My 100% for Dark Souls is not what I would recommend everyone do. I think going for all the achievements is good enough. I like to collect like all of the armor, all of the weapons, open everything, like really max it out. Very unnecessary, because you'll never even use everything, but it's so fun to just have it all and see it all. But if you ever do it, let me know, because I'm so here for that stuff. Because yeah, I did it to Dark Souls 1 at the start of my streaming life, I guess. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Disable this too. Right, anyway. I like to take things slow at my own pace. Yeah, I understand that too. One game series 100% at some point is Kingdom Hearts. Throwing it out there immediately, me too, it's on my list. But it's such a pain for some games, especially those secret bosses one. There is one boss I still have yet to beat. What was his name? It was Kingdom Hearts 2. It's the last secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 2. He's like a inhabited armor. He has a really specific name, which I should remember, but it's just not ringing a bell right now. And the reason I never beat him was because I played the whole game on, I think it was called critical mode, or like the hardest mode. And by the time I got there, he could one-shot me with every attack, and I couldn't do it. And so I didn't want to replay the entire game again, so I just didn't do it. I will be rectifying that on stream one day, though. Lingering Will. That's the one. I'd love to do that game too. I think you could use a bit of He's good power wash himself. Oops, this is a full room. Hi guys. I'm gonna run right in the middle. I'm gonna go. The range on that was not as good as I thought it was. Still worked. These are all terrible. Quick releases, no. Parrying releases, no. When dodging, please. Too much of a chicken to parry stuff, like, all the time. Ooh, wait, no, go back in the hole. Excellent. I found out a weird trick with this game where if you're poisoned, I don't think the game has an animation for you dying in holes, so you won't take damage if you're in a hole, but the timer for poison will still count down. Bad prog. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. You're next. Now, the problem is, I know that if these guys fall off the edge, that doesn't count as them dying, so he will come back. I'm not excited about that. There he is. Alright. There we go, let's get you into the hole. Not played 3 yet, need to do that before 4 comes out, whenever that is. Something tells me you have a lot of time there. I don't think you're gonna miss out on that one. I don't think I did like 3. 3 was definitely a good game. I do not think I liked it more than most of the others, though. It did feel a bit bloaty. I feel like that's the word I tend to go into a lot these days for this stuff. Hey, you need to go away. There we go. There's nothing wrong with a game having a lot of stuff in it, but I think if it's a lot of stuff for the sake of just having stuff, it gets kind of annoying. And I don't know how anyone was supposed to find all the hidden Mickeys without a guide. Like, some of those were absolutely ridiculous. Let's see, when rolling... molten projectiles or daggers. Let's do lava roll. Oh, that's right, we got a boost. Let's see, lava roll. Sure, we'll make it better. Nice. Loved BBS, besides to my favorite game by far, BBS. Loved BBS. Oh, Birth by Sleep. I still haven't played that. I have it in a drawer, and I always meant to play it. It is waiting to be played, and I just never got around to it. It looks like so much fun. It gives the impression of like the Pokemon and arts and all that. There's 2 of those. So lucky I'm out of stamina. This has got me. guess. It's a good thing I recover so much HP whenever I get an upgrade. It'd be a lot harder otherwise. Let's make it. It's so fun and the story's also great. I've heard that. I think rated-wise, Birth by Sleep. Oh wait, hang on. Am I thinking of the right one? Birth by Sleep. That is. Wait, I might be thinking of the wrong one. No, you're right. I am thinking of a totally different game. I was thinking of Dream Drop Distance. My bad. I don't own Birth by Sleep, but I have played Birth by Sleep 0.2, the one where you just play as Aqua. I think it was called. You may correct me if I'm wrong. And that one was really short, but not bad. It was actually a little rough to 100% that one too, funnily enough. Despite being so short, it was very easy to, like, not do well. There's a lot of grinding in that one. I feel like this is the highest my base damage has ever been in this thing. Ooh, that's a good one. You need to play it 3 times at least for full story. Yeah, that's right, 'cause you gotta play as each character, right? Yeah, I guess so. Once they stop being numbered, I get confused. Yeah. And even then, like, even when they are numbered, it's still not necessarily the right way to play them. Dream Drop's also very fun. Yeah, I also always mix up BBS and DDD. Right? They're completely different games, though. Even, like, in terms of story, they're so far removed from each other. Birth by Sleep is, like, one of the early prelude ones. Whereas Dream Drop, I'm pretty sure, comes between... No, it comes after 2. I think it comes after 2. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, good. Okay, I want to. So once I get the token, I can just teleport straight to the boss and get out of here. However, I need to kill a lot of particular enemy with this guy as well. So it's better for me in the long run to just keep going. There should be a few here. Let me kill these things. I can just put here on Nice. That one is a little in between Birth by Sleep and 3. I thought Birth by Sleep was a prelude. Yeah, Dream Drop is after 2, yeah, BBS... Oh yes, sorry. I should have read, like, 2 more lines ahead. Maybe. See, some of the continuity makes sense, but a lot of it isn't. Plus, there's stuff that none of us will ever see or get to properly experience because it was mobile games that they've since discontinued. Which you can still, like... see the story if you're curious. You just can't play it yourself, which really sucks. Alright, we're back here. Mr. Ghosty Boy. Let's see, what's up here? Oh! I really don't like that they do that. In the base game, they're not like that. You get things. The DLC is a bit janky for that kind of stuff, which I don't really appreciate. Let's see. Oh, let's do that. Talking about so much Kingdom Hearts, I can't wait to start getting into it. Although I think each game's gonna take like at minimum 2 runs because you've got like the huge collection, get all achievements, finish Jiminy's journals and stuff like that. And then there's beat the game on Proud or Critical Mode or whichever one it wants. And from experience, I do not think it'll be quicker to just do it on the hardest difficulty first, because then I have to do all the challenges on the hardest difficulty, and that would just be complete ass. In particular, I'm looking at Kingdom Hearts 2. They're way worse for it. For starters, no more. For another, the data fights. We have to fight all of Organization 13 again in an arena, and they're much, much more difficult. Sure. I like it. I suppose I could do it as like a challenge if enough people wanted something like that, but I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to do just 2 playthroughs. Or like grind to level 100 in Area 1 and then just blitz through the rest of the game. Yeah, boy. I think once I'm done with Dark Souls 2 though, I'm probably going to pick something a bit more brain dead and short to play. This is like a nice in-between. The game after that though, I'm either going to set up... Can I open this? Is there an enemy nearby? Oh, enemy. It's just standing there. Cool. Get down, you fool. Lord, I went up to 21. Holy hell. Right. Yeah, I might start getting suggestions from chat about what to play next. There's a way I want to do it though, so it's not like first come, first serve or anything. It might be a bit of a randomizer thing. But we'll see. I'll figure out how I want to do it later. But yeah, if nothing pans out, there's a good chance my next proper game will finally be Final Fantasy. Just because it's been on my list for a little too long. And I've always wanted to get around to it. Plus I had easy access to it, so ow. So Let's see. Light strikes from the mace attempts dealing explosive AoE damage. That's nice. Smoldering mace, 10%. Let's go take this one. Ooh, hey, buddy. I don't think there's anything in this game that deals fire damage up to this point, so thanks, I guess. Alright, time for a city. The diabolical sip. Oh dear. I knew it said it would explode, I didn't think it would do that. That's kind of awesome. Round one. Ooh, interesting. I'm normally invulnerable when I do my attack, but that thing is broken. Did not know. That was a thing.
Tarsus. He's died many times, and will die many more. He's not unlike us, though he cannot remember. He gave up his memories. All that's left is instinct and rage.
I'ma call it a night. Good night, every pony. Good night, Rogue. Thanks for hanging. I'm sure the lo-fi music was definitely helping and putting you to sleep. Wrong button. Not the best upgrade potential, but something. Alright, last area. So I made a huge mistake the last time I went here. I went straight to the top, and I didn't get the token I needed. You get tokens from going up to a random tower, and it may have a token which you need to access the boss fight. So I'm gonna hang around on the bottom level this time, and actually make sure I get the damn token. Oh. So yeah, I don't like this weapon very much, but that explosion alone is so broken, I might use it for my no-hit run. Because it's a fight ender. It immediately basically kills a base enemy, or it takes off so much HP off a boss. And the activation timing's not that bad either. As soon as I find the token, I'm teleporting straight to the boss as well. We actually don't have to hang around here, there's nothing here I need. Let's keep increasing our base damage, why not? Hey, Lord Zed lookalike. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I hate those this ghost so much. So broken. I'm so sorry, that is so funny. Where even are those towers, though? It's all kind of pointless if I can't find a tower. Ugh, frogs. I guess I'm poisoned now. Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's right, I can't naturally heal in this mode. That could be dangerous. That's not a button. Cure poison. Oh dear. That could kill me. What an unceremonious way to die. Not that button. Let's try this. You. I need you to heal me. This is all well and good, but I need a tower. Ah, there's some towers.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Lady. It's okay. We're friends. Oh no. Oh, that was almost the end of the whole run. Get back in your belly. Alright, we're good now. I was trying to use her to heal, but...
Very good.
Thank you. Wow. Killed both of them. Cool beans. You're very good at those.
Thank you.
I'm glad I only made them like 100 points. They're very cheap. very tempting to flood it with Dark Souls stuff, but I will find other things to add in there over time. There's going to be so many. It's going to be almost impossible to not find something new. Please be the one. Damn. The biggest problem with this area is it's just too big. It's too many places to search. Although I think the towers are static. So if I just know where the towers are, I can waste the towers. Ooh. Ooh. If I go this way, pretty sure I know where one is. Yeah, there it is. Don't die. First rule of winning, don't die. Ooh, there's another tower. Alright, we'll also go for this one. So many enemies out this way, holy hell. Oop, did that do it? Excellent. Alright. Mace is complete. Technically, I don't have to use this weapon again. Which, honestly, other than the I'll be right back, just discussing dinner real quick. someone here is preventing me from opening this. It's you. Token? Ah, still no token. But we are so upgraded. Alright. There's no other towers this way, so let's go this way. Always use more. These are all completely useless. Let's see. The last chance, slowly, health refills. Let's do that. Stop giving me those. There's nothing like these areas going forward which can poison, burn, or freeze me. There's a tower.
You know, at first I was jealous of you. I know how that sounds, but I always thought you were Hedern's favorite. He was always checking on you as you slumbered endlessly. You were an easy child, so to speak. But even as you drifted through dreams, you must have thought of him, heard him praying, dreamt of him. Maybe he dreamt of you, too.
Ugh, it gives me cutscene. But it still doesn't give me token. Some teleporty shenanigans. Where are we? Ooh, have I gotten that one? Oh yeah, I was just there. Never mind. Alright. We really need to start climbing this tower. Where are we? Nope. Nope. Wait. Oh, that's a first. Normally they just rotate you through them. Oh, you're guarding an item. How could I say no? I'm fast as a food boy. Ooh, I need you. It's a shame I need to kill 40 of them all up. Let's get on with it. And oop. Any towers for me here? That seems like an empty corner. There should be plenty more as we climb. Yes, yes, bing bang, bing bang. Okay, let's not go that way. That's part of a shortcut anyway, we can always come back that way if we really need to. Oh, that was quite a leap forward, my goodness. There should be some towers out here. Like right there, in fact. Oh, knocked her whole spine out. Awesome.
That day, when Hadern betrayed us, there was no warning. I just felt something break deep below the tower. Stone trembled, crumbling, then shouting. Voices all around me. Some fled, while Solomon begged and pleaded. But Hadern took the others, the seedlings. I tried to protect you, but no attack ever came.
You're still alive. Not for long. Finally, the token. Let's make sure we're in charge of it. Oh, sneaky little bastard. I'm being a bit uncautious. I do know how I should be fighting him. So swing, not that one. It's the bad one. That's the right one. Oh no, little dude. So, in my hitless run, I discovered a very easy way to fight this guy. Just need to get him to trigger this attack. Dodge through it, hit him, and then he'll kick you, which does no damage, and then you just get up and do it again. I do think I took a lick of damage there because my second swing is slower than my normal weapon. Probably only get one swing. But with safety straps. It's better to take no damage than any damage. He does it quite a lot too, but we just had these moments where he just refuses to do the attack. Good, Mr. Crucix. Time to crucify you. Chonk. Look. One. Gosh, and every time my explosion kicks off, it does so much damage. I love that move so much. Okay, he's getting weak. I just need you to do your one special attack, my guy. Nice and predictable for me. That's not the one. Okay, my bad. I got a little impatient. I think the weaker he gets, the less likely he is to do it. I think he's too weak to do it properly. There it is. And we're done. Good night, brothers. Be at peace.
Crucix had many disciples. Solomon studied under him. He said he too was twice born, that he had undertaken the rite of rebirth. But I can't believe it. He was no madman, no monster. I'm afraid we will never know now.
Alright. Time for our final upgrades. And on to the final round. I'm hoping with this upgrade this will be nice and easy. Because every time the explosion hits off, it's going to do a lot of damage. Ugh, blind. Teal's up first. Dare you? There we go, one down. Next two, please. Hoping one of them will be Harris. Excellent. That's good. We're gonna do also. I did not do as much as I hoped it would, but it's done. Double wolf. You guys are nasty. Oh, I really do not want to lose. Thank you, sweet. Oh, good. I got one of them. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. One-on-one time. Well, that's a bot. Bad bot. I wasn't even sure if you guys could see that. I believe he has met his inevitable end. Aerodrome kind of sucks because he has a lot of HP. If my explosions work, we should be alright. Got a play it safe because we don't have any backup lives now. Buddy, we will take it as slow as we got to. If my explosions would pop off sometime soon. Oh. Nasty little booger. You get hard on me? There you go. There's the explosions. I think I can punish his jumps pretty safely. Yeah, I get one free hit when he does that. Ah, gotcha. Dunzo. Easy. Oh, that's one.
What I've seen through your eyes, it can't be real. Those figures, that thing, it wasn't Solomon. It was only a memory, twisted by fear. We should leave. This place is haunted by the past.
Glittering seed. This partially grown seed is covered in wings like growths. It catches the wind easily, as if it yearns to fly away. Of course, seeds do not yearn. They have no will, no life, only potential. I think I'm supposed to be giving these to her.
I can't believe my eyes. I mean, your eyes. You have a seed of infinity, or at least what's left of one. This may sound odd, but may I have it? Thank you, brother.
Return your
I shall
first seed
study it.
to Twin Sister.
And in time, I may come to understand what we are, what we can become. You'll see.
Wish. Oh, hey, Kyra. Thank you for the snacks and the chalky milk, as always. Yo, 3-day streak, let's go! Awesome, thanks for popping by 3 times in a row. You love that consistency.
It's incredible. Withered, but not entirely. We could learn much from this little seed. I'll break it apart. See what lies within. Oh, what Solomon would have given to see this. He was certain that ascension was not merely spiritual, but a mechanism of our bodies. Well, we shall see about that. Please, use those eyes and legs you're so lucky to have.
Rub it in. Right, so we've done Aris and Solomon. We never did finish Eredrin. He's a bit tough to use for me, but we've kind of got to do it. So we'll do Eredrim, and we're going to pick the Martyr's Blade, because we haven't done the Martyr's Blade yet. Which honestly is one of the coolest weapons ever. I just never use it. Give me just a little bit, because I want to consume some food real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back. I've eaten, I've watered, I've even gone to the bathroom. I think we're ready to keep going. Oh, sorry. I found a world in VR chat at VR that junk and has huge pictures of characters from Hellraiser anime. Hellraiser had an anime? It's probably perfect for an anime series, honestly. That's kind of surprising. Junkyard is a... I gotcha. Found my dream car, a 1970 Pontiac GTO. I have no idea what that is. Like, I know it's a car, but, it sounds awesome. Unfortunately, in all of my years of life, I've never been much of a car guy. I never really got into car breeds and stuff. Cool. Where did he go? Who just blipped out of existence? Ooh, oh, that's good.
I think I'm beginning to understand you. I don't know how, but I think part of Hadern is in you, as much as I am in these stones, and they're in me. Why else are you so human, so alike him? Maybe that's why he spared you, and pitied me.
Don't want to go that way first. Bad, bad, terrible, bad idea. But his very low stamina is very hard to work with. grateful that guy just decided to stand there the whole time. He didn't have to do that. And he's probably gonna lunge at me. All that health I lost. Stamina. That's what they're looking for. Strange. Only need to stop this guy. Right, because it feels weird. literally said that. I still went for it. I don't know. There's one thing. Where is my stamina? These are all terribles. Getting very lucky on the upgrades here. Ah, thank you. Just for future though, if you are going to send me things, would you mind dropping it in the Discord instead of DMs? I don't usually check DMs. If you aren't in the Discord, it is !Discord. It should still be working. You can drop whatever you like. Oh, can we... Ooh, wait. Really would like... Thanks. You're gonna be poisoning your own corner, sir. Full damage. Ugh. Yeah, nothing good today. Wait, did I go backwards? How's that possible? I could have sworn I was going the opposite direction. How peculiar. Let's try that again. Ah, I see. This way takes me to the seat. Oh. So... Wow, killed by a peon. Oh. I do not think using the Martyr Blade with this guy was a good idea. It's dreadful.
I had heard these brigands were nothing but drunken fools, but that can't be entirely true.
Oh yeah, because one beat the crap out of me. Very fair. To be fair, I have not used the Martyr Blade once since I started, so it's a little hard to get used to. Let's see. We're going to use Eridir again, but we're going to give him his actual weapon, the Hammer and Chisel. I will use the Martyr Blade for Teal, I think, because because that is his actual weapon, and he has a hell of a lot more stamina. Oh, that is a horrible starting gift. That's a good starting gift, okay. Yeah, I think this weapon is much better suited for Eredrin. One, it is his main weapon, but it uses a lot less stamina to wield, which complements his tiny stamina bar a lot better. Not to mention, it's also my favorite weapon. Hydration reminder. Thank you. You know, that's one thing I never considered putting in my my buttons. I don't have a rehydration button. It feels like a classic staple. What was wrong with you, stamina? You, sir, may not live. Nasty little booger. Another one. I have to remember not to oversell my stamina though. Will the poison kill you? Not. Drink. Maybe I should just have that as my button. Just in giant letters, drink, and have like the sloppiest sounding someone taking a sip from something you've ever heard. As someone with some really bad ADHD days, as well as friends with ADHD, we have one on our Discord server. We always forget to drink. Wise. Very wise to keep that. I don't think I have a problem with it, but, you know, maybe it's the people who don't think they have a problem with the problem. Boy. Please give me some damage up. Bullet time resist. Ugh. But yes, I shall have a sip. Delish. By the way, the game sound is a tad bit loud compared to your cozy voice. We can fix that. I think that'll be a bit quieter now. Soothe everyone into a nice deep slumber. Dreadful stats. Yeah, better in my opinion. Perfect. It's a little hard to gauge that on my end of things, so it really does help. Get her into this asshole. dodge, high dodge. That's not good. And for a guy with so much HP, I'm really struggling with this guy. He has so much HP, but that stamina is just getting me killed. Kill 19 faceless clerics. What is a faceless cleric, I wonder? No. This is all part of the grind, however. We'll get there eventually.
These men were once guardians, protecting this tower. Solomon fashioned their uniforms, helmets, every stitch on them, and they still turned on him. On us. Why?
I don't know why they're always so focused on Solomon. There are so many other characters, but it just really seems to only like him. Some Gerudo Valley. Listazuka, that's a terrible one. What's next? Perfume Sensor's single target damage is increased by 30%. That one's pretty good. Oh. It started me off almost right where I died. Oh, now the enemies are just... Ow. That. Oh, guys. You know what? Enjoy Rain of Blades. The thing is, you could totally get a whole bunch of upgrades for stamina, and I've been so unlucky on my beginnings with this guy. It's not giving me anything useful. There's not a lot of good stuff down here. I won't go too deep, I think. No good items. Terrible. Ooh, there's a tower over there. Okay, you do want that. I can see you landing me up. And landing everyone in shots. Down, idiot. Alright, what do you... Oh, kicks. I'm starting to think this game just doesn't want me to play this guy. These are dreadful upgrades. We do not want to have any kick upgrades. We're never going to kick. We do not want Stone Stomp. Those are useless. We don't really want Fire, Poison, or Ice Resist, because there's just very limited places we'll be affected by those. Poison damage resist. Yep, thank you. How about some damage up? Health up, stamina up. Special abilities for weapons. Almost anything else would be more useful. Usually not too much stuff up here, but we will take a poke around. Something useful. Finally, this is good stuff. I reckon hardened cooldown time reduce is a better one. Stick with that. Stick around. Oh, sir. Just because I overcommitted did not mean you had to capitalize on the situation, no? Yeah. Terrible.
Well, I don't really like it.
I don't really like it either. It was kind of awful. Thank you for joining in. I think the hardest part of these runs is the very beginning. Because you've got to build yourself up first and you're very vulnerable. The Runic Siphon is not a bad upgrade though, we do need those. That'll heal me every time I get a new upgrade, which is kind of huge. Oh, sorry, I thought you were dead. Upgrades, please. Upgrades would be nice. I may as well one-shot these guys when I can. a shell. Really gotta remember to be patient. There should be some freebies up here, hopefully. It's usually a freebie right here. Ugh. Usually. How about some base damage up? Fall damage resistance, of course. So you don't really fall much in this game. There's only so many ledges you can drop from. And even if you do, you can turn to stone and negate the damage anyway. So fall damage resistance is completely useless. Distance, that would be nice. I deal with this asshole against nature. Oh, caught on a box. Story of my life. Please just end it. Yeah. Ah. Oh no. That absolutely could have ended the run again. I really didn't think I'd have this much of a hard time playing Aerodrome. I knew he would be annoying, but not this bad. After recharging, this would just start. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Thank you. Very kind. What? We were never friends. No, really? Oh, I don't know what it is with this guy. Just can't seem to play Erdrim. This is going horrifically.
Look, I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Damn, I might make that a sound redeem. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. So I don't have any mortal shell redeems, so I will need one eventually. At least. Maybe. A cat only knows how to be dramatic. Oh, good. We almost don't need Tana anymore. Oh wait, I've already done the hammer and chisel. How am I supposed to tell? It doesn't have a like assistant? Extinct runic family maybe? God, there's so many to do in here. Ah. So I've already done the hammer and chisel. I can't do that one. I need to do the hallowed sword and the martyr blade. And the Exatana, but we can't do the Exatana till we use the other weapons. Bugger. Well, I need to do Eredrim, no matter what, so I have to do him. I guess I'll use the hallowed sword this time. Okay, there you go. Where is that upgrade been? Sprinting cost reduced by half. That's brilliant. All I need is some really nice upgrades off the bat. If I can get some good upgrades real early. Oh, and that doesn't. I know it's not, but this music is just... There's so many moments it just makes me think, is that Gravity Falls? Ooh, no, I know this one. This is Zelda again. Is that fairy fountain music? Mr. Ghost Man, you are welcome to this fight. Petrification AoE range really doesn't matter that much. Please, for all things that are holy, have some damage, base damage upgrade. That would be nice. I think I missed this sword. I played through most of it, not my whole first playthrough with this sword. So basic, so nice. You are strong, boy. Oh hey, Souls, long time no see. Well, I mean, it's only been so many streams. How you doing? How's your evening or morning? Question mark? Oh, finally, base damage. Thank you. It was such a small ask, and yet, the game just refused to provide. Mechanical spike damage, molten spike damage, the burning damage, the last one. Go with molten spike damage. Ugh. Stone Stomp, definitely not. So we're doing Poison Resist, I guess. So with Aerodrome, just gotta take it a lot slower. At least until I get better upgrades. I'm actually kind of glad I did die in the last cycle, because I didn't realize I'd already maxed out the weapon I was using. Morning. Ooh. I will read that in a second once I get rid of this guy shooting at me. Alright. Are we good? They'll leave me alone for half a second? Alright. Morning is good. I'm about to go get some sunlight while I paint and glue parts I've currently for my helmet. Oh yeah, what helmet were you working on? I know you were making Souls helmets, but like, what one were you making? Be neat, but we need try some sleep. Till next time, good night. Good night, Pipey. Thanks for sticking around. Come here, you stupid frog. Doing it on purpose. Ooh, but I didn't save enough for stamina. Silly. Similar to the Knight of Astora, who saves you in DS1. What was his name? Oscar? Knight of Astora. I think his name was Oscar. It starts with an O, I think. Yes, Oscar. Hell yeah. The one thing I always remember about Oscar the most was that he was supposed to have a much bigger role in the game. And it didn't happen for one reason or another. I don't know what the reason was. Yeah, he was supposed to have a much bigger role. Priscilla was supposed to have a much bigger role as well. I really like Priscilla. I kind of wish I didn't have to hurt her so bad in my 100%. Otherwise, I would always leave her alone. Let's see. The Hellwood Sword, 20% chance. Ooh, that's nice. The healing ones would actually be better, but this one's rare. It always gets me with the rare gacha. Only printed half and it took 15 hours, but it fits perfectly. Oh, that's so cool. Take all these archers out of the archer mode. There we go. Oh wow, that was a very good shot. Go me. fighting a tower this time, Baghead. I mean, evil Baghead, sorry, I misnamed you. Nice and easy. 10% chance damage you'll take from stamina. Upon receiving a deadly blow, 40% chance that one resolve is consumed instead. Yeah, I've been dying way too much, so I probably need that. Always good to take some precautions. Alright, this is where I died last time. I can just make sure that you aren't shooting me. Should be fine. Oh, I was so focused on the big guy, I didn't see the little dude going for the swing. Okay, you? Why are you acting like the boss? Much better. Alright, can I get you one at a time? Just gonna chill out. Swing. Got another swing in you, I know. Alright. One more guy. Alright, much better. How's DS2? Been missing a few streams. It's been going really well, actually. I was kind of surprised at how quickly I was making progress, but strength builds are kinda OP. Like, I just tank so much of this stuff that I normally can't. Because I usually play Spellcaster when I play DS2. Well, usually. The last time I played Spellcaster. And yeah, you can't survive a hit, so it's very weird being able to tank so much and just power through your enemies. But yeah, we've got one last Primal Bonfire to light. And then, onto the big boss, sort of. We still got all the DLCs to do though, so there's still a long way to go. At least for the first run. Because we've also got to do all the roundup, buy all the items, get all the drops from all the enemies, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to spend some time farming bonfire aesthetics as well at some point. But no, I'm really liking it. I'm very happy I got back into it. Stone stomp, face down. What are some things in games what you absolutely hate in terms of trying to 100% them? That's actually a big question. Okay, I think one of the easiest answers I could have is when a developer puts something in the game that they did kind of as a joke, and they didn't really expect anyone to do it, but they lock, say, an achievement or something behind it. That is probably where I get really upset about it. Easiest example I can think of, I don't know if you've heard of it, it's a bit of an old game now. There was a game called Everwood. It was kind of like Undertale a bit, but the whole game was like a rhythm DDR kind of game. It's not technically a rhythm game. You'll understand if you ever get around to playing it. But yeah, the developers put in kind of a joke achievement where they want you to do it's like called a side dash or something, 100,000 times. And in a typical game run through, even if you try to get all the endings, which there's a lot, you'll probably be very lucky to get 1,000. I'm not even kidding. And they apologized for it at some point and said, well, we don't want to take it down because some people have actually achieved it and it would nullify the people who, you know, got the achievement. I being one of them, by the way. I have done it in the past and I will do it again. But it was awful. It was days of just doing this single action over and over again, and it sucked. So yeah, stuff like that. Or if they lock stuff behind multiplayer only, like it's a really single player-ish kind of game, but then they put something specifically behind a multiplayer wall. It's not a good example, but it is what makes me think of it. Dead Space 3. Because Dead Space 1 and 2 were single-player games, and then they made DS3. And they had whole sections of the games completely locked out if you didn't have someone to play with. And I was very upset about that. Give me that health. Base damage, please. Oh, there's our first token. Very nice. Yeah, I started my run and forgot how jank it feels. It's very different. It took me a while to get used to playing Dark Souls 2 again. I just realized Dark Souls and Dead Space had the same abbreviation. The DOI. It doesn't help as well that you need to do up your agility to like be able to dodge roll correctly, otherwise you get caught very easily when you're just trying to dodge normal attacks. That was actually a big problem for me at near the beginning when I was playing, because the first time you meet the Pursuer, like the dark version of it, I got stuck fighting one for ages because I just couldn't dodge correctly. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hang on, I missed a bit. Things you need in large quantities, like the rings in DS3, yeah. That one's a little iffy for me. I don't mind a little bit of a long quest to get stuff. Personally, that one's not super bad, but it is... DS3 is a little excessive, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely, that's excessive. I personally hate when games have event-exclusive achievements. Oh, you just triggered something in my brain for that. Yes. 100% yes. That might even top the list off the bat. I didn't even think of that. It's like, what if you missed the event? What if you weren't there when it happened and you play the game well after the fact? That kind of stuff. So I will read the rest of your posts in a second. Let's get out of risk of dying. There we go. Alright. Mainly affects live service games, especially season-based ones. I can tolerate it if you don't have that missing achievement in the list. But as soon as there is a block on ever getting 100% without those, I will have a crash out. Like, samesies. 100% same. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but I've had moments like that. I'll use that one, I think. I put a pic of my helmet progress currently only glued. The back two pieces. Excellent. Either up to stream tonight or at least tomorrow. At the latest, I will check that out. I am very curious how it looks. In general, I don't like season-based games or multiplayer games for achievement hunting. I almost won't even do it. Like, one day I might for some multiplayer games, but I need to have the right crew. So I'll develop a crew first before I even attempt them. Because I'd love to do, one day, I'd love to do things like Halo. I'd love to do things like Dead Space 3, Dead Island. A large menagerie of like really fun to do multiplayer achievement hunts. I did say Halo, but that one's really low on my list now I think about it, because that one's got a lot of online multiplayer stuff you just can't get anymore. Which that really sucks too. I think Destiny 2 has some of those, but to be honest, Destiny 2 has a lot worse issues than just event achievements, so I've heard. Never played. I will probably never play because my addictive personality would, like, ruin me trying to play it. I try to avoid forever games, and Destiny is what I would consider a forever game, because there's always going to be content for it. And when there is no longer content, the servers will probably go down. Like, so either there's never-ending content, or the content is no longer available. Large bolts, Blistazuka, Aztecs. I'll probably finish it on Sunday. Got to sand and paint. Sounds like almost a full-time job you got going with that one. I'm watching a streamer trying to 100% Final Fantasy XIV. That is nearly impossible. One of the biggest reasons I won't be doing that on my channel, even though my restrictions for what games I won't 100% is fairly slim. But the main reason is I have a full-time job, and I have a relationship I care about. So I can't and won't commit to doing something like that, because it would never happen. It would take my life to be able to do something like that, so it'll be mostly single-player games, I think. At this point, Destiny 2 is not worth it. The big problem is you cannot play old content anymore. Like, I got a lot of DLC content, yeah, new content, DLCs, blah, but I'm not able to play half it anymore because they're freaking removed it. That's evil. Getting into the story is not possible without watching 3-hour story videos to catch up. Story-wise, I don't think I mind too much. I love watching, like, big, debriefs of things. So I prefer to play the content myself. Hands down. Like, I'm also the kind of person who, when I get into a series, I play from the very beginning, even if people say I don't have to. Which I'm actually looking forward to playing and getting into Devil May Cry for my streams as well because of that. Get to start from DMC 1, play the terrible, terrible DMC 2, as everyone tells me it's awful. Work my way up to 5. I'd help you with the odd 2-player game, but I'm not hopping into FF14 for you or anyone. I am so with you. I would never, ever play that. Not to mention MMOs just require too many people to be involved at the same time. It's asking too much of a community. At least like a tiny community like mine. Huh. I suppose I did kind of have a thought just then, but like it's a fading thought, so like if we got a group together and the sole purpose was to power through it, like focus only on getting what's needed to get the achievements and get it done and get out. True dedicated group. Maybe something like that would be possible. However, again, it would still take most of my life and I just don't have the time, capacity, or the willingness. You shouldn't be here. Let me help you with that. Gosh, I've been so zoned out just talking that I didn't even notice I'm like just plowing through these guys. I love getting into the flow. Donskis. Understandable though. It's so funny to me, I love FF14, but can totally understand not wanting to play it. It's just seeing those two big fronts of, no, you're missing out, and I'd rather die than play this. Oh. Like, if I could be one of those lucky people who gets to stream for a living, and like, it pays my bills, and I don't have anything pressing I need to do, sure. Why not? I'm sure it would be possible then. But if you have, unfortunately, like a job you need to maintain, otherwise you'll be out on the street, I just don't know how you could. Like, there's simply too much to do, it's so endless, and you're constantly like fighting for time just to be able to play a little. I'm not gonna fight you, Frog. There's no reason to do that. Off to conquer the world. I'll see you soon. Later day, souls. Enjoy conquering the world. Leave a little for me. Unrelated, new Professor Layton trailer dropped 2 weeks ago, and after the AI talk from level 5, I genuinely can't find it in me to be excited. I saw the trailer drop for it and someone like talking about it, and how excited they were and how awesome it's going to be, that like it's 3D kind of 3D cutscenes now, and there's so much to explore, like all this cool stuff, and in the back of my mind, all I could think of was, but you know, a lot of generative AI was used in this, right? You know that, right? And when I went through the comments, it took a while to find them, but at the very bottom in the comments, people were talking about, and I think the person who made the video was just erasing them from the comments section. It's not like the whole game is AI, by the way. It's not. I'm pretty sure the idea was they were making puzzles from it. There was like aspects they were using. I think we're done here. Let's go this way. Same. I'm so scared what they are doing to the new Layton game. Oh, you're a Layton. Oh, Cookie, that moves you quite up a few levels, I think. Perhaps even 5 levels. I've only played one Layton game through completion, and that was the very first one. But Sylve here is a Layton head, Laytonite. There's actually no evidence to show... Excuse me. There's actually no evidence to show AI was used specifically on New World of Steam. We know for sure the money they make will go towards making Gen AI, more of a part of their process. Alright, I will listen to Syl more on that, because my memory is not very good when it's coming to what actually goes down with that whole thing. Oops, wrong one. Oh no, he brought a friend. Oh. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, we're going to run away. I went the long way, that's not good. Yeah, we can definitely win the fight, but if he's got his little friend with him, it's gonna be complicated. Let's go in here for a minute. Restart this fight. I've not played much of the games, but what I did, I loved. Generally loved detective and puzzle games a lot. I'm trying to find a way to either get the games physical, or at least digitally. Getting the games physically, you may struggle these days. They are not easy to find. I would know, because I found all of them. All for my partner, by the way. I think I found all of them. Even the spin-off, the Phoenix Wright Layton crossover. Yep, 126 minimum price one. Damn straight. These are all dreadful. There's a very high likelihood I'll still buy the game, especially after someone helped me finish off my collection of games. Oh, speaking of. But I'll most likely wait for someone to sell it secondhand. Yeah, probably a better option. It's a shame how many companies are like going that, ooh, I love how you spawned like inside of me to make that happen. Now let's just quickly end your life. I'm making this quick. Still one more guy. Really? Go for the grab. I'm so happy Grisha is just watching. It's not engaging. Alright. I need to be careful with this. Attack. Oh, that was not the attack, but I'll take it. Come on, finish him. Gotcha. Hero post damage is increased. No, healing effect of the hero post increased by half. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take heals. Alright. Yeah, but then it is also funny to see some companies now rehiring human devs because AI just gets too expensive. I would like to hear more stories about that. Because it really doesn't feel like that's the case. Every time I see a new like report or a new news story comes out, it always seems to be about how many people are getting laid off for AI, and AI gets another, like, lands another thing. Also, AI aside, the trailer is giving Catriel Layton vibes. Oh no! That sounds dreadful, Soul. Whatever will you do? Ugh. This game is fighting me so hard. These are all terrible. Oh, how did you get me through that? Asshole. Alright, please no... I was about to say please no archers, but thanks for that. Freesh. Need one of you to heal me, so do something I can block. Thank you. Wow, thank you for immediately taking my health back. What is happening right now? What was all of that? Dude. That was so nasty and unnecessary. Harden lasts 10% longer, Harden cooldown reduced. Oh. Please burn to death. She didn't. It almost feels like the game got harder between runs. I don't know what happened. Well, these instincts are definitely what's happening in one regard. Cannot believe how terrible my upgrades have been. Way too many are laid off. Yeah, this is quite new actually. So not many going back, but the reason is apparently the cost of the token usage is just higher than paying a normal dev, especially considering the result. I try to find what I saw. If you can find either interesting articles or good YouTube videos, if you drop them in the Discord, I will likely check them out at some point. Always looking for something to watch while I go to sleep or on break at work. Ugh. Will do. Excellent. Thank you. Why did that miss? That attack had one job and it didn't even do it. Wait, I think level 5 made an anti-AI statement? Researching, okay. That's really good news if that's true. Spam me with resistances, I guess I'll just keep taking them. It would be nicer if I could just have more damage. I did hear that the CEO tried to deny speaking positively about AI usage. Maybe it's that? Stomp, stomp, fire damage. Oh, good, we got our life back. Oh good, we're actually catching up to ourselves now. We've cleared all this before. We've stopped and restarted so many times, I actually forgot what we were up to. Alright, so the graveyard should be the last area to check. We've done... Wow, we've done all this too. We haven't done up here though, I'm certain. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I was about to say, it's just one guy. Nope. Dude spawned inside of me. And I don't know how that happened, but okay. I don't know, hang on. The theme for this year's vision is craftsmanship. With the advent of AI, we've reached a point where we must explore new forms of creativity. I don't know, that sounds kind of pro-AI actually. That sounds like double talk. That's probably not the right way of describing what I'm talking about, but it sounds like he's saying one thing while trying to obscure like the other thing he's saying. Which, yeah, I think that's pro AI. Because he's trying to say, yes, with the advent of AI, we're going to try and find other ways, new ways of creativity through AI. Comments are also turned off. Renewing our commitment to creating exceptional experiences, dude. They suck. That's so awful. Can I get you to come over here? Oh my god, he shot me through the bloody tree root. Uh-uh. No way, buddy. I'll take the damage. I don't care. You do not do that. Didn't even notice you were sneaking up on me. Hi, big guy. Large bolt, large bolt. Ah, I don't want any of this. Or, I guess. I mean, I am going to win in spite of how the game is trying to, like, hold me back. It is trying. Level 5 released 2 games last year, and this year they're planning to release 10 by the looks of it. Not looking good. Yeah, how are they going to release 10, huh? What method, what magical method are they going to use to quickly produce that many games? I wonder. I'm just so sad. Yeah, me too. I hate that this is the way the world has just gone and run with this whole thing. They didn't have to. But someone saw a quick and easy buck, and decided to make it everyone else's problem. Give me something nice. Ugh, again, these are all dreadful. Wait, enemy. I mean, I'll at least go the fire sword, I guess. Thought that was a different sound. Do you guys want to come over here? Fight me in a corner, maybe? Away from the bowman. This is the face this guy wants me to beat. Okay. We are gonna deal with you right now. Just, I want to shoot you from a long, long far away. Alright, well, we're not going that way, I guess. You all to line up. I mean, two's good. Will they die, though, is the question. Yes. Yes, they will. Well, didn't have to do that, but okay. Enemy. Hero post? No. Hero post? No. Sure. Oh my goodness, finally, some damage. Gatekeeping damage upgrades from me. Goodness. Alright, this is the last area to clear out. I think. We can finally move on to the actual next arena. Not arena? Area? It's a place with enemies and things to do. Alright. That should be it. Yeah, we'll move these up here. Damn, I can't find that article I saw about the AI token thing. Makes me sad now, since it seems to be the only that one article existing, or it was bait. It's hard to say. Whenever stuff like that happens, I always think that someone's trying to quash the news. Like, find a way to put it away so no one can see it, because they don't want that kind of information out there. I call it my tin hat foil theory. Oh. I don't like when you guys team up. It's not nice. But I like it when you line up. That's very nice. Makes sense since businesses are trying desperately to profit off the AI they spent billions on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had the influence enough with all that money to quash things on the internet they don't want out there. Problem is, you start saying stuff like that, people don't take you very seriously. You're not going down it. There's a lot of big guys at the start here. This is kind of nasty. Other guy. yeah, I also think more pro AI stuff is being presented first, since it's the hot stuff at the moment. Even the ones I did find saying AI is expensive are way down the line, but those are all like, hey, look at how much we pay. We are so proud of it. Ugh. That's so gross and so true. Ugh. Don't like you. You. I want you to attack me. And heal. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe it's fucking chance you're not serving the show, we're losing our health. All enemies are weakened. Let's just go with the rare one. On a better note, I think I will force my boyfriend to make brownies or waffles today. Ooh. If I have some time this week, I'll draw some latent anti-AI art off stream, please. Please do. Oh, brownies or waffles? If it's waffles, it's gotta be in the morning. If it's brownies, it's any time of day. Crud, I don't even know which one I would want more right now. I think waffles. Obviously, I'm sure you guys will sort that out for yourselves, but now I'm thinking, if it were me... Come at me, bro. Do it. Don't want... Ugh. Honestly, half sprinting cost is already good enough. Going up 4% is not going to change much. Oh, spike, however. Yep. Well, over here it's 2 PM right now, so if it's to be today, then brownies, I guess. With big choco chunks, yum. I haven't had brownies in a long time. Maybe we should do brownies. Oh my goodness. Guy. Oh. Oh, Saria's song. Hold this for me. Oh, how dare you. That was for you, sir. I really don't like that that can just miss like that. That sucks. So we'll get more bolt drops. So there is kind of a side thing I'm doing through all of this. For every item you pick up along the way, you carry over to your later like runs. And basically my no-hit runs, I'm just planning to use all the items I've accumulated the entire time. So those should actually be very easy, hopefully. So all these extra bolts and stuff is going to be making... Ooh, I don't know what's happening right now, but I need you all to leave me alone. Jeepers, that was terrifying. Oh no, it's not over. Okay. Please don't miss this time. Thanks for the inventory, even if you didn't mean to. Give me anything, that's so fine. I don't want any of these. After what happened last time, I'm not gonna grab those items. That just seems like a terrible, terrible, dangerous idea. Hey, Vim. love how easy this guy became once I figured out he could just do that over and over again and he'll never land a hit. Stone Stomp, Stone Stomp, terrible attacks. I think it's Overwatch now. It's so weird hearing music like that. I'm shocked there's still a part of me which misses playing Overwatch. It was, for a time, such a huge part of my life. I could never play it again. It's just changed too much. And the people who still play it are... they're so god tier at this point, there's just no fun in playing them anymore because there's such a specific way you basically have to play the game now. And that's so boring. Scarlet Princess now. At this point, the game seems obsessed with giving me resistance. So it's like, okay. And I will just put everything into resistance. That's what you want from me so badly. Maybe that's just the drops Aerodrome's supposed to get. I've always assumed it's completely randomized, but maybe it's not. It would explain a lot. Alright, drink up, big boy. That's one. Always on the outer rim. There we go. Oh, this one. Thank you. Ooh, what are these? Getting struck while hardened has 50% chance to stagger the attacking enemy. With chance Harden can resist to one additional attacks. Charge. Oh, it's this thing. Let's do staggering, shall I guess? That's pretty cool. 300. I've noticed this lo-fi track is mostly repeating itself. I might have to find a new one. Ugh. Not see it, bro. Will you burn to death? Quit. Fine. More health is always a better choice. So at this point, fire resist is completely redundant. So we should completely avoid that. Didn't think you could reach me. Didn't think you would do that many attacks in a row. Oh, very nice. Oh, I wonder what was going on. Had the wrong, riposte ability. Oh. Exploded instead of healing me. Oh. Thank you, Toad. Sure, I guess we'll do that. We'll take the extra damage to basic enemies.
Well, I don't really like it.
I like it just fine. Thank you very much. No one asked for your opinion. I'm so sorry, that was so mean. But also, am I sorry? I think that was hilarious.
That wasn't nice.
It was great, actually. How dare you? Ain't no one tell me what what is and is not words. I'm fighting right now. It's really hard to watch me stab this guy with a molten stick. There, see, that's why you're here. Die. Wait, it's outdated again? I thought it had a 7-day time limit. Has it really been 7 days since I updated that thing? I need to turn that to proper. Alright. My very generous moderator is doing something about that now. We were supposed to make it infinite last time, and for some reason, completely forgot. It's a bit quiet in there at the moment, but feel free to make some noise. One day I'll make it a place which is so crazy you'll have to turn your notifications to ats only. Wait, that's my wow. Way to plug yourself in my stream. Wow. But I also hang out there, so I will totally see anything you wanna when you wanna show up over there too. Yup, here you go. Thank you, Sylv. Also, thank you, Sylv. I have a new never expires link after stream. We need to go into your Discord settings and your bot settings. New permalink. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need to do that thing with the bot. Well, actually get a bot. I don't have one yet. That does the whole drops Discord link like once an hour or something. Maybe once half an hour. I think that would be better. Yeah, I've got to get a bot. I've got to give it a name. Got to name my bot. Maybe I'll call it Easy Frank, because it ruined the salad. Anyone gets that reference, I'll be shocked. It's very random. Base damage, hell yeah. I don't want to fight you on the brute, so I'm just gonna follow you slowly. I I'm back, just waiting for the primer to dry. Nice. Back. Depending on the bot you use, you can set time limits and or a certain amount of messages in the chat. Ooh, that might be a better thing to do. I recently got StreamerBot, and I'm still messing around with all the different things I can do just with that alone. I know it's not the same thing, but you can link them together, I do believe. I'd have so much more stuff by now, but I just don't have the time to sit down and really properly mess around with it. Slowly getting to the point of being overpowered, that I don't have to worry too much anymore. Ugh. I'll wait for the poison to dissipate. Ah, stream elements. Yeah, that one is quite easy to set up, just need to get into the timer tab there. I've played around a little bit with stream elements, but my streamer bot's a bit different. I have them both active at the moment. Damage. Summoned. Double damage is increased by 30%. Crystalline Riposte haunted damage. I'm gonna grab that because I've never used it before. That sounds fascinating. I've never used the Crystalline Riposte. Only seeing SE right. Oh, hang on. Let me just get rid of these guys so I don't die while I'm talking. Only seeing streamers right now. Well, you will find what you need. I'm sure I will. Eventually. StreamerBot, I think, is more like a background thingy. For instance, it's through StreamerBot I set up all of my like sound redeems. Also the very random one, which I thought was just kind of fun. It was... well, I've already forgotten what it is. Haha, everyone can see this. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Alright, I think it's this. Maybe that wasn't the right one. I did set up something, but I don't remember how it works. Yeah, it was a very specific command. I could have sworn it was watch streak. Actually, no, it is. It's exclamation mark watch streak. It's worked every other time, so I don't know why it didn't work this time. Did I spell it wrong, maybe? Maybe A-T-C-H-S-T-R-E-A-K. You know what? I have no idea. I'm not very good at the whole, the intricacies behind how all this stuff works, but I try. I am still learning. These are all dreadful. Ugh, I'm getting so sick of that attack just passing right through the enemy and not doing what it needs to do. I should just put the stream back on so I can actually see what's going on. But oh, maybe the bot. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe the bot's turned off. Hang on. No, it says it's active. It says partially connected though. Oh, the YouTube one is not running. That really shouldn't affect the Twitch. It's a members chat thing. You can see that. Use in chat, maybe. Stream elements. I didn't even know you could see that, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have a play around with that. Maybe off stream. I don't know why it's not working now. It was working plenty fine the last time I used it, which was last stream. You have an idea? Go for it. I did... Okay, maybe I will do that. I'm suddenly very interested in making this work. Would be surprised if a chatbot does what it's supposed to do first try. Me too. However, all of the sound redeems that's been popping off, that's purely through StreamerBot. So those are all working. Prius. Alright, I reset it. Let me try again. Ah, there it goes. Alright, good job, Sylv. You were right, I had to refresh it. Top 5 watch streak leaders. 1 Fluttershy. 10 streak... Oh, what is this? Oh no, wait, no, that should be accurate. Um, it just displays really weirdly for some reason. So number 1 is Fluttershy now, so I guess Fluttershy has taken over Skinner, who's on 2, and Ava is on number 3 with 7 streaks. Next year with 15 for me. Good. Top the leaderboard. Be the top, don't be the bottom. Also, the game volume is out now because I've messed with it too much now. There we go. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Ripping this down. Thank you. We are probably strong enough to finish the run now, but it gets so risky when you get to the final area. How much poison will I really deal with at this point? Not much. Like, these guys here deal poison, but it's not that significant. Give me more tar. I can't see a thing. Terrible. Thanks, well. But yeah, one of these days I want to have my stream bot just flooded with all these different things, all these like weird things popping off. I'd also really like to get a fishing minigame in there. What happened? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh no. What has happened? Oh my god, the game's broken. My weapon's invisible and I'm like super zoomed out. Oh, we love that for me. I'm so good at breaking games. Yeah, invisible fighting, let's go. It's not letting, it's like not stopping the game, so... He may as well
Very
keep going.
good.
Yeah, right? Oh, this is hilarious. Well, not locked on. Sure, let's do that one. God, this game always finds new ways to break, which absolutely amuses the hell out of me. Wait, have I fixed? Has it fixed? Okay, it's back to normal now. I think the camera might still be a bit zoomed out, but the weapon is no longer invisible. We love that for me. Oh, I love that. I love getting attacked when I can't defend myself in the slightest. Oh, good. Oh, thank God he moved. Like, oh, good, an enemy. Standing in the doorway. Wait. Let's employ my secret tactic. So you can't take damage in a tunnel, but your poison meter will decrease. Excellent, I am free. I love finding nifty little things like that. It reminds me years and years ago. So I grew up Nintendo. Everything I played was Nintendo based. One of my favorite games growing up as a kid was Banjo-Kazooie. And I owned Banjo-Tooie. And I did not like Banjo-Tooie nearly as much as Banjo-Kazooie, but it was cool. It was still an interesting and fun game, don't get me wrong. But I got stuck at a place, and it was, I think it was called Gruntilda's Factory or Warehouse or something, I don't know. And I had no idea how to get inside. It ruined me trying to figure out how to get inside as a kid. For anyone who's played the game will probably know that you're supposed to catch the train to get inside. That's how you're supposed to be getting inside. Otherwise, yeah, you can just play around outside and that's it. So I found a thing purely invented by myself. This is like dial-up era of internet. I didn't have a means to like really look stuff up online, so I can promise I found this out on my own. Let's go with this. So there's an item you can use, an egg you can use, which lets you put out like a timer bomb, kind of. It's like a cuckoo, a little tiny clockwork bird you can control for a bit, which will explode. And there's a window right out the front, which if you break the window, you're supposed to be able to pass through that window and get inside. There's no physical way for you to get up there, but you can shoot this cuckoo egg up there. And I discovered that if you shoot the egg up there, and you wait for the little bird to explode, just as you pass through, the game can kind of freak out and consider that you were passing through and not the bird, and then you will just appear inside, and you can play from there. I thought that was pretty neat. Breaking games since I was a child. But it will be a long time until I start playing Nintendo 64 games on my channel, but I can't wait, to be honest. Because I absolutely will. The one I'm probably scared of the most of doing, though, is Lylat Wars, or Star Fox, depending on where you are. Star Fox 64. The camera is still so broken. Wonder if this will fix it. Delicious juice. Oh no, my tummy hurts. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Yep, no, camera's still broken. You know, in a way it might be better this way. But the camera feels that much zoomed out that it feels like I can see more of the action. But it's also throwing off my my gauge of how far the enemy is away from me. Nothing. God, this music just reminded me what sound redeem I actually need to be putting in my lineup. I hope I remember this for later. Ooh. Don't you do it. Good boy. That was close.
Seeing Tarsus, I can't help but pity him. I wonder, was Hadern right to doubt us? Is this what ascension is? A cruel, merciless transformation that leaves nothing but emptied beasts behind.
Life is summer. Alright. I'm very glad we're making progress with this guy. I really don't want to play this guy again. Which is so sad, because I remember he used to be one of my favorite characters. But that tiny stamina bar really does make a difference. I'm also kind of hoping the game will fix itself. Oh my goodness, best viewers. What a guy. I can't believe this streamboo.org like always manages to find its way onto our streams. Let me deal with that real quick. Let's see. A block. Report. Close. Tell us more. It is a bot. I don't know what more to tell you. A Steam? Steam? Which? How do I delete? Very sorry, I actually have no idea how to delete this guy. So he just exists there for the time being. Very sorry about that. Anyway. Getting on with it. Back to the grind. Alright, so... Again, all of these are useless. We will not be affected by any of these damage types henceforth. I mean, maybe fire damage? When we fight Solomon, he might do fire damage. I'm also a bit concerned. I haven't versed anything that's called a Faceless. Distinct Runic Family. Very nice. Kill 19 Faceless Clerics with Aerodrome. What is that? I can't even see what enemies are. Oh, I'm assuming something here. Is it this guy? He's not exactly faceless, I think. Ooh, that hurt. Let's just say it knocked me on my butt, so... Okay. So I need to kill 19 of these hammer guys. Thank you, Sylve. Alright, so we might stick around here for a minute and try to kill as many of those hammer guys as we can get our hands on. If we do it now, we don't have to come back later. All part of the grind. A Friday night grind at night. Did you know what night it is? It's Friday night. I mean, for me it is at least. thank you. Nice to get some damage up for a change. Now, other than the infinite number of resistances I now have. Excellent. Alright. Hallowed Sword. Down. I'm curious to see if I can raise my sprinting cost to be 0. There's probably not enough upgrades in the game to allow that to happen. But I mean, if it works... So sorry, I didn't see you there. Let me help you with that life you're holding on to. So many enemies over there, my goodness. I do like a lot of them are the enemy I need to kill, though. Rolling daggers are always good. Extra damage. Does it grow deep? Does anybody have does the hero hear me? Does anybody do? Something tells me these big guys have no idea our Caterpigros. It is very symbolic of this game, because it's all about hardening. This is a very Metapod trait. That is a lot of enemies for a single box. Oh no, the camera broke again. My weapon is once again invisible. This might be the only time anyone will ever get to see this kind of Mortal Shell gameplay. Very unique. Thank goodness. I've played this game enough that I don't need to see my weapon know how to fight. Very nice, good progress for that. Oh, I almost killed myself on accident. So note to self, never ever go that way. That was way just pure luck that I survived. Well, don't appreciate that much, my guy. Alright. I believe I have cleared out this place as best I can. It's time to start climbing the tower. Question mark, I see an item. Boo. I see another item. Hell yeah. Base damage up. Hell yeah. Alright. Teleport to the world. Aha. He is one of the guys I want. What enemy remains? You. Alright, what do you got for me? Base damage? Yes, please. Must have finally started running out of resistances. So now it's giving me my damage up. Only took until the final dungeon. Not very nice. we don't have to be this level of exploratory. However, if I can find some more big dudes, it will be worth it. Such as this guy. Kill the archer first. Excellent. Beautiful. Standing proud, sir. I believe in you. Such a shame that doesn't build up the meter. Dodging, dodging, dodging. We want blast. Blast damage is great for this. Right, lower area completely clear, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh. Wait, what? So that will lower it, like the percentage, but it will increase its rarity. So overall, it will technically get better. But we're actually going to go with this one. Much better if I can recover all of my health, if I happen to screw up. I don't know why, but the combination of kill sounds in game, your soft cozy voice, and the lo-fi music is just awesome. It's so nice of you to say, thank you. It's kind of the vibe I always wanted to have my streams. I feel like sometimes I get a bit lost in the sauce and I want to be something different. I never know. But I know when I like want to go to bed at night or I just want to chill out and have something in the background, all I ever like listening to is someone, well, basically what I'm doing. Trying to be what I like to listen to. I'm glad it's working for someone. I appreciate that. Very tempting to just race to the end, however. I'm certain there'll be more Hammer Bros if I keep on traveling as I am. I think we're about halfway on killing as many of them as we need to. Ugh. Terrible, terrible upgrade route, but that's fine. I would typically teleport all the way up, but I do want to try to track down these Hammer Bros. There should be at least one or two if I keep going up. Ha, there's one. Excuse me, sir. Hold this, please. Any more? Well, preferably not that. So the camera is still a little broken, so panning it around to find things is a little tricky. It's trying really hard not to walk off the edge in the process. Because we're doing great, but if we accidentally kill ourselves from a long distance, that's kind of it. Run done. Ha, big guy. Unfortunately, I do not think there could possibly be 19 in a single run. So it will take a couple of tries. But that's fine. We only have to get to the end once. We can just redo this area alone if we have to. The point is just to get as many as we can in the first try. Yeah, we'll take more damage. Thank you. How long are you planning on streaming today? I do not have a specific time. So Friday, this is actually the first time I've done a stream on Friday. And it's purely for grinding. So the idea is to play at least as long as I can willingly stay up. Because it is nearly midnight where I am. I won't go too crazy, so I'm gonna say maybe like another hour or two at most. Because I do have important plans tomorrow, so I can't be too sleep deprived. We'll say like a maximum of 2 hours, but it probably will be less than that. I'm gonna try and do these Friday streams more often. But this will be my most unpredictable stream, because a lot of stuff just happens on Friday, so I don't know if I can do them too often. So it'll be my usual streaming schedule otherwise, which is Sunday. What was it? Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays are my main days. You do need to keep at least a kind of healthy sleep schedule. Typically, I have a very healthy sleep schedule. I try to. But yeah, the Friday, or today in particular, it was just supposed to be just for fun. Go as long as I feel I can, and then go to sleep because I can wake up when I need to. But during the week, because I also work, yeah, it's a very strict schedule. I hope one day I don't have to work to the same extent that I do and I can have a bit more freedom with my schedule. That would be nice. It sounds great. It does.
It's you. Do help a cowardly man.
Sure. Yes, more damage, please. Alright, what's the best way to go? I normally teleport in this part, so I guess straight down the middle? Yeah, this is fine. No, I don't think I've ever gone below. What is below? What are you hiding down here? Or under regions? I can see a tower. Ooh. Wait, I can pass through here? Ooh, nice. All these are awful. I guess I'll take that one. Thank you, I guess. A very big emphasis on I guess. Oh, another big guy. Excelente. Oh, nice. We got them all. Cool. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we don't have to hang around here anymore. Let's go straight to the boss. That was literally the only thing that I was aiming for. I didn't think we could do that in one run. I really thought that would take longer. But give me 1 second. I want to go to the bathroom before I fight the boss. Oh, 1 second. 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 1 sec Nice. I love seeing those. They're so cute. Honestly, the butt waggle's probably my favorite, not gonna lie. There we go. You got an awesome artist on your hand there. 3 Sylves emote are just so cute. I know. I'm honestly very blessed. Whack. And there's still so much more to come too. It's got so much more prepared for me. Eventually. No rush, of course. Yeah, for a moment there, I totally forgot that the background music was playing. And I thought, wow, this guy's whole boss music has changed. Ugh. I hate that he shoots little arrows like that. And Wacky Hammer. Boom. I mean axe. Alright, come on. Let's do the basics. Ooh. A bit rusty, clearly. And alright. Do the thing, not that thing. Sweep. Wow. You are just playing with me at this point. I don't like to follow up on this attack because he can respond very quickly. However. Oh, whoa, can't wait to see it. Me too, honestly. Because, yeah. I have so many things I need to fill in. I've only got the one emote myself. I want to have all the fun stuff. And she's very good at making them. Yeah, that's the one. That was the first one I thought of that I really wanted. It's called Fleet. It's mostly based off of Mario Party. Something we both really like. You do your basic moves, please. Anything but what you're doing right now. There we go. Rawr. And again. guess I can kinda punish that attack. Ooh, maybe not. Let's not take a risk. We know it works. Let's only do what works. We've come this far. Let's not screw it up now. Hate when the bosses just won't do exactly what you need them to do. Finally. Hop, jump, stab. So yeah, the kick does no damage, so that is the safest attack. Excuse me, to deal with. And done. Broken camera and all. When dodging, focus on steal blast damage. Yeah, we'll do more blast damage. Well, a greater chance of blast damage. Well, it would be helpful if they did. We can't have that, right? I do like some predictability in my bosses. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna yank that out. Thank you very much. We're getting very close to fully maxing out. So, another random condition we kind of need to meet. So we're going into a 4-way boss battle. We'll fight 1, then 2, then 1. We need the final one to be a different one than what we fought prior. So we fought the guy on the middle right and the far left. We need... Okay, that's good. He starts off, that's great. We need the guy on the middle left and the guy on the far right to be our final opponent. Now this guy kind of sucks to fight at all because he just has... Oh wait, he's me. He's Dark Me. He has so much HP that this fight always takes forever. And they have my ability where they can harden as well, which makes them extra dangerous. His jump attack is punishable, so if he jumps, that's good. We really just want him to harden. Ooh. So normally that's a very safe thing to do, so I don't know how he got me with that. This will take quite a minute. Very intimidating, bro. Walking me down like that. Good. Or perhaps. So the problem is this is also the first fight. We still have 3... Well, technically 4 more fights to get through. This will be the toughest because he just has way too much HP. Which is funny because we're the same character, but he has way more HP than I do. close. Finally. One down. Alright, please. Oh, excellent. Okay, so I really need to win this even more now because one of the guys that I need to fight last is ready. Now, fighting 2-on-1 is awful, but they have significantly less health than the first guy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't being the operative word. It's gotta be careful. Take it slow. Really, really slow. Oof. I can take out the skinny dude first. He has the least amount of HP. So, if I go for him first, it'll make the fight a lot easier. Theoretically. But the medium guy keeps on showing up a lot more often. Oh, this actually gets kind of exhausting. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Oh no! I dodged! I swear to God I dodged! Oh, that was so mean. Oh, that was evil on every level. Sorry, that was so loud.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I had it. All I thought was, okay, this is fine. Because if you get knocked out of your shell, once you get back in, you get all your life back. I don't know how he got me. Because as soon as I was active again, I started rolling, and your invincibility frames rolling is massive. So, however he got me, I have no comprehension how he did that. Oh. That is the pain of doing this. But, in saying that...
While you were out, I found myself listening. I heard footfalls in the tower and felt boots falling upon the cobblestone. If only I had your eyes. The visitor, they tried to be secretive, but I could smell them. They were both familiar and strange. They were searching for something, and then they were off. Be wary, brother.
What are you talking about, sister? Was someone here? I mean, you said someone was here, but like, what the hell? Looks pretty clean to me. I think you're hearing things. I think you're going crazy. Well, it was pain, but it is what it is. Now, however, I did unlock a new skin for Eredrim, and new skins mean new abilities, so... I mean, that's still pretty decent. Eredrim starts the cycle with +10 to all resist instincts. That's pretty good. We still have to finish it with him. I guess I gotta do it again. The advantage, though, is I now get to use the Axitana. Alright, this will probably be my last run. I'm hoping, I'm praying I win this time. I've also not used this weapon at all. So this will be interesting. Now this one is necessary for achievement hunting. I have to use this weapon. From memory, I think it's this. There we go. I can turn the katanas into an axe, hence an Axitana. Ooh, oh, that's strong. I also love the wasp color scheme. Alright, this is kind of fun. Not what I meant to press. My apologies. Break this back out into katanas. Gosh, I was so close. It's so frustrating. The main thing is, I just so wanted to be done with this character. I don't want to do this guy anymore. Like, he's fine. There's nothing really that wrong with him, but that egregious amount of stamina is just so painful to play with. Excuse me. How dare you? Ooh. I do like that that instantly killed him. I hate that it keeps forcing kick abilities onto me like that. That's where we started. maximum stamina up. Where are we? Oops. Can you do an attack I recognize? You know what? I'll just learn that attack. How's that? Ooh. Ouch. You're an unusual enemy to be in the swamp. Hi. It's so hard to dodge. Okay, so I need to kill Grecius with this guy. Quest. Convince boyfriend to make brownies is on a good way. Just got home with ingredients. Boyfriend is doing very good today. I hate that the bear traps reset themselves. That's just mean. can't decide if I want to use the axe or the katanas. I feel like the axe is the right way to go, but the katanas just hit so many times. It's so satisfying. But also, I really like axes. Oh, freaking hate peons. Way too late. Cannot block that attack. There we go. Motivation is hardened, gives us to 5 additional hits. That's a lot. Sure, let's do that. I think I might stick to the axe for a little while. Oh yeah, definitely the axe. That sucked. I'll pick the max resolve. However, it has never once actually activated for me. So we'll see how that turns out. I also have no idea where this hole leads. I keep walking past it. I think it's about time I see what's on the other side. Oh, it's the graveyard entrance. Okay. pretty sure this takes me back to where I just was, so I should not need to go this way. Excellent. Full circle. Like a full circle. See. Damage of the katana's weapon ability, damage to the axe's weapon ability, transform katana triggers an explosion. For 5 damage, that's terrible. We'll take this one. Let's see. Done all that. We've been up there, so we need to do graveyard. say, I'm growing very fond of this. It's very versatile. Its run in and strike is also just really nice. Mm-hmm. Big guy. Well, I'll let you poison the area for a little while. I'll be back. Where'd that come from? Ah, you. What a nasty little fellow. I mean, frankly, I'm probably the nastiest fellow here. But I'm the good guy. Because I have the controller. must make me the good guy. I think we're almost done. Pretty sure I haven't scoured this section. Ugh. Please be gone. We're gonna sit here for at least until the poison runs out. Because again, we don't take any damage from poison if we're in a tunnel. Oh, of course, max stamina up. It's literally this guy's biggest weakness, is his stamina. So many archers. Holy hell. Why? how there's so many archers. Or sleep failed, so me back here. Welcome back, Pipe. Not much has changed since you left. We are still grinding away, as we do. Although, at the very least, my weapon is significantly better. What's keeping you awake? Just physically can't sleep or something else? Excuse you, sir. Yeah, have a parry. Let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think I've been everywhere now, so I think it's alright to move on. We will try again. Pretty much. Yeah. I have nights like that too, unfortunately. I really wish there was a good way to just go to sleep and not have to worry about it. Excellent. Did not want any of those upgrades. Where the hell did you come from? Nasty little bastard. That one attack is so broken. Let's do that over and over again, and very quickly win every fight. I would appreciate if you did not throw fiery balls of poo at me. I'm feeling much better about this run. Oh, it's disgustingly broken. I will take that. Harden doesn't break on getting hit. What the hell? I did not know that was a thing. Hydrate. Well, I can't. I would love to, but I can't pause. So I'll have to wait. So I need to get another drink. This is one of those unfortunate games you can't pause while you're playing. goodness, this axe is so powerful. So fast. What do you do? These are all terrible, sir. Yes, I'll take this one. Well then, the others at least take a sip. By all means, everyone who can hear me, if you all are still awake, please go hydrate. Otherwise, please continue your restful slumbers and daily activities. And now, I have time. I will go grab a sip. Good HUD, good. Excellent. Right. Yeah, I am definitely wearing very thin, so this will definitely be the last run, without a doubt. I'm just praying we win this time. Alright, so we've spent all the tar we will ever need to spend. It's all glimpses now. And we can still spend tar. It just won't be on anything practical. good. Are you all satisfied? May I leave the room now? Oh, those frogs are a pass. I lose this run, I will be very surprised. This axe is unbelievably cool. Probably should not be saying that out loud, because that's usually what spells might do. However, it's so strong. It does so much damage, and it's so fast. I've never seen enemies here before. Where did that ghost go? Where did you go, Mr. Ghost? You are literally blocking me from grabbing a knife. There you are. Absolutely more stamina. Thank you. Very kind. I literally look like a dying wasp. That color scheme. Alright. Now to fight the boss that I would love to be, boss. Massive sword. Walks backward. Disappears. So cool. Straight into the area. Oh, you are. Mm. That's not fair. That wasn't fair. Oh, that was so mean. I don't have the time to do another run. I have things to do tomorrow. I've always got things to do. Oh, that sucks so much.
Ow, I felt that too. You've got two of us in your head now. Start acting like it.
You felt that. I felt that. I physically felt that. That was awful. So cruel. That should never have happened. How unfortunate. Oh. The loot breaks after 3. Let me see. While playing it, health starts to slowly refill over time. The loot breaks after 3 uses, as long as it remains unbroken. It's 30 minutes health. I didn't know these things did that. So these things are actually... I thought they were just for for fun aesthetics. Ooh, that's fun. Huh. This is a terrible idea, but it's not quite the end of what I was planning to go to, because I died unexpectedly in a place where I should never have died. I don't know why I died there. That was so dumb. I had everything in my favor. That should never have happened. So I've got a little bit left in me. Tiny bit. So we're gonna do a foundling run. And these are very different kind of runs. This is more of a run and gun. Can you please swap to your axe? So... Oh. Okay, that's kind of weird. I do have some level of health, which is unusual. Usually these are one-hit KO runs. So the idea is we just need to finish the run. We don't really need to worry about fighting enemies or anything. We just need to find the coin, get to the next area, and run. The coin could be anywhere though, so we gotta run. We gotta search. But we don't have to fight everything, so it's better to dodge and run. That's also interesting. We don't get to choose upgrades, it just chooses it for us. I kind of like that. It takes the stress out of what will I choose. God, should not have. Still, I cannot get over that. It should never have happened. I can't. I think I'm just too tired. I think it's been a long day. Start a cycle with a random. Okay. Random.
Have you considered getting good?
Wow. She asked me to consider getting good. I think that's a good sign. I think that means it might be time. So awful. Alright. I would love to keep going. This has been a wonderful Friday night grind at night. But I think this has been long enough. And I think we got as far as we could, at least in one night. That's pretty good, considering this DLC is pretty long. It could be short, if your skills are realistically that good, but, you know, I'm not necessarily that skilled. I'm just extremely persistent. That is my skill. And I think when playing these kind of games, I think it's more important to be persistent than skilled, because you'll become skilled by being persistent. You know? Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Mortal Shell, I will continue next Friday, maybe. And in between then, I'll be playing Dark Souls 2 because that is the current game I am working on. This is my grinded game because this is literally grinding. This is not really progressing anything. Yeah. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for playing. May currently has DS2 open. Really? Are you planning to jump back in? Gonna do some more DS2? Are you gonna do a me? Gonna 100% the entire game? Just got Fire Longsword. I am still using that sword. And that one guy came into the chat and was saying that, what was it? Why would you use the Fire Longsword? It doesn't scale with strength. And he was totally right. That's totally true. But it just worked. So why would I not continue to use it if it still works? Well, yeah, for a strength build, it's a bit odd. It's true, but how far have I gotten on just a fire longsword without anything? If you make it work, it works exactly. My intention was to break off and start using the great sword, or preferably the Pursuer's great sword, but I really don't like the moveset. It starts with a downward strike, and it's so like its attack range is so thin that more often than not you will completely miss whatever you're trying to hit, and it consumes so much stamina in the process. And I was very disappointed. So my goal is to work towards a different strength weapon. Um, I kind of want to have a bunch of different ones to like swap between, but I don't know what I want to use. My Demon's Great Hammock requires 50 strength, so it's going to be a while before I can use that. I might try an axe. I might try an axe next. I like axes a lot, so I'll see what axe is a strength build and maybe build into one of those. And that's the thing. I did try one hand and two hand, and both of them start with a straight down chop. At least that's what I remember. I think it's because you're used to using it from your sorcerer builds. That's true. The greatsword moveset changes when one or two handed. I think it's a wise thing of one hand. When I play it next on what day am I playing? Sunday. I got my all day stream Sunday. When I do Sunday, I will try it again. But I feel like I did test it on all angles, and I was very upset with it because I love using great swords, and it was the first time a great sword starts off with a chop. Used up all your stamina before you get to a swing. Just ruins everything. Your ending was just helping with the brownies. We'll send a pic once they are done. Please do. I would love to see the brownies. I love brownies. And if it's a good enough picture, maybe I'll convince the girlfriends that we need brownies, and we'll get brownies. But yeah, I like a weapon to have a nice sweeping motion to it, especially in Dark Souls. So I'll play around with a few weapons and see what I want to play with next. Until then, the Fire Longsword is just so good. But I am tired, I am exhausted, I'm very disappointed. The Moonlight Sword is funny in PvP. I wouldn't be surprised, I never really experimented PvP, but the Moonlight Greatsword is like one of my go-to weapons. I think Dark Souls 1 was the only game I never actually used it. I would just collect it and put it in my box. Dark Souls 2, it was an offhand weapon. I used it in Bloodborne a lot. One of my favorite weapons. It's so good as an offhand weapon. Yay, collecting, absolutely. But no, I'm getting distracted. I need to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Mucho apreciado. I hope you had some fun, and I hope everyone who was lurking eventually fell asleep. And they're sleeping right now because they were lurking. Good night, Pipey. Good night, Kooky. Yeah. I will see you all next time. Nope, no sleep. I mean, you can not sleep if you want to. Go get some sleep. Have a good time, then.